Hey, what's up, guys? Today is 16 January. London session. Tokyo is about to close. Tokyo session is about to close in 9 minutes. Today we have retail sales and unemployment. I hope everybody had a profitable day yesterday when we traded on CPI. Let's start our intraday trading. Just waiting for the guys to hop in so I can start the analysis. And our trading. Let's wake up the neighborhood. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share the channel. So we're just gonna start off from where we left yesterday. Yesterday, as I said that last week on NFP data, we saw when the data got released, the numbers were high. It was a dump and a pump. Later on, the very next day, we saw a retracement down till the area of 2656. As soon as we saw the PPI, after receiving the PPI, the same thing happened. Sell the news, buy the fact. It dropped on the news, then it later went up. Same thing happened yesterday. Sell the news, buy the fact. The data was apparently higher, which was bearish for gold, but it moved above. And we are clearly heading towards 2730 area, which is a technical rally. This is a technical rally, by the way. Okay, guys, so yeah, so apparently, as I was saying, let the guys gather around so I can start the analysis. Tokyo session is about to close in 2 minutes. As soon as that happens, we will wait and see what happens on 5 minutes. Then apparently I'm gonna move on to 1 hour and 4 hour and tell you what you need to do today and tomorrow so you can be profitable. Please like and subscribe the channel. Click the bell notification to stay updated whenever I go live. If you have any questions regarding the weekly analysis for gold or Bitcoin, ask me up. I want to keep it really short. I want to keep it simple. Save your time, save my time, and let's make profit together. So apparently today this Tokyo low is around 2689. Tokyo high is around 2703. Just 1 minute left for the Tokyo close. As soon as Tokyo closes, if we have a pullback around this area 2688, 2692, we will wait for buy re-entry around this zone. This is on a 1 hourly. We are seeing rejection, possible rejection around this area. But since this area has already been broken, this is just a retest, and after the retest, price will go above. Yes, yesterday I was bearish, but that move already happened in. This was apparently a retracement. Sentiment change in this market. Currently, the inflation is it was really low, so that has increased the Fed rate cut chances. So this is why gold is moving up, and if you're on a short long term swing, so just hold on to those plans for yours until the market reaches to 2730. Today we have unemployment and retail sales that will too have an effect on gold prices and commodity prices. Okay, so Tokyo is closed. And yeah, 1 2 Bitcoin has shown possible sign of rejection. And one more thing, we have a current downward trend line from all-time high to the current day. So this is a really, I spotted this. I don't know if anybody yet has figured this out, but apparently I spotted this trend line, and I think that as long as this trend line is holding off, we have a tough time. The buyer's gonna have a tough time buying above this zone. Just 4 days left for the Donald Trump inauguration. Plus today is 16 January. If you're not familiar, if you watched, if you are somebody who keep an eye on the Matrix and what Illuminati does, it's really weird. Through the cartoons, Simpsons apparently some years ago predicted that on 2025 16 January, the internet is gonna shut down, the entire internet of the world. Now today is that day. Now let's see that that prediction comes true, or it's just some one of those stupid ass stuff that apparently didn't happen. But majority of the stuff happened. So maybe it's today or some days ahead in the future. But let's wait and see what we have today. Bitcoin is moving down, so most likely, if you are not in a sell position, you should be in a sell position around 98,870 or around 99. Upon retest, Bitcoin will is possibly seeing a rejection. We have various divergence, and we have a lot of other stuff that's going on gold and on Bitcoin. On By the way, this area around here is monthly low, but it seems like gold will climb up, and I feel like we still have some juice left. And apparently, in the last week, we have FOMC meeting minutes. So probably in the next week, starting from next week, we're gonna see a bearish momentum of gold on gold. But as of today, I can say that our direction. This is a technical drive. This is just FOMO buying because of the tariffs. Even Canada, right today, said that they're gonna impose $150 billion worth of tariff on United States. So this is a tariff and a trade war going on, creating a really uncertain market. So you need to be really aware of your surroundings. And as far as I can say, yeah, let me post on the links. Okay, so here are the links for the Telegram group. Bitcoin is in a downtrend. Possibly gold will break above, but please come on Bitcoin. Don't miss this chance. If you are selling Bitcoin at this area, try to hold this around 90 to 91. Is gonna take 2-3 days to reach this target. Let's move on to intraday. Intraday, as you can clearly see, this is the line I was talking about. I spotted this downtrend. Now apparently we have a double top, or whatever you wanna call it, head and shoulder, double top, whatever you wanna call it. But your TP area should be around previous drop. If price is able to break up below this zone again, we will see 80,000 range. And my TP is around 80,000. I will hold on to this sell till next week. I can't say the same for you, but I'm holding on to this sell because market doesn't give opportunity like this all the time. Yes, I know inauguration is coming. Even I'm worried that what will happen for Bitcoin. Will Bitcoin eventually break above, or is gonna stay around this area? Now only time will say. By the way, guys, please like the video. 3 people are watching. Please like. It helps a lot. Today's like and sub daily target is 10 likes and 10 subscribers, and We will try to stay with our targets. Achieve your goals, have your goals. My goal should not only be my goals, it should be your goals to achieve something. Feel like you did something today that apparently is gonna reflect your overall trading performance. If you wanna be successful in your life, always remember you should never do it alone. You should be a part of something, part of a community, part anything. And if you are watching this stream, you're part of Pro Bull Trader community. So you're not alone. My goal is our goals, our goals. Okay, so here we are. Here is the drop. This is a what do you say? A divergence now. Previously in my streams, I have talked about the use of Fibonacci. Now I'm gonna be educating regarding divergence. What is divergence and how you can use divergence to in your trading setup to be profitable. Now a lot of people they don't have any idea. They ignore divergence. They go for ICT, SMC. But if you have a trade plan, at least have follow something that helps you in entry and helps you in exit. And you should also know that whenever you sit down for trading, what current market session is, what is the time. Never open a trade in the mid of the market and never open a trade exactly at US Open or London Open. Or you should always have a trade running. If let's just say you want to trade gold, okay, so try to wake up in the Tokyo session. Two sessions are the most important, Tokyo and US session. If you are able to hold on to your trades in Tokyo and London, if you are able to hold on to your trade on Tokyo session and carry it into the London and New York, you will be profitable. Guys, please like the channel. I can see people are watching. No likes, what the hell, man. Anyways, and this is a nice entry area. If you are able to get an entry around here, I entered around here. I entered around here too. So I'm just waiting. This is intraday, daily time frame. Daily, look at this. Just observe this. How precisely it has closed right around this area and even the same pin. So what's happening over here? This area is acting like a strong resistance area, okay? And now, since the intraday is dropping, expect Bitcoin to make lows. Everything is going to be dropping, all coins, this coin, that coin. And right before, when is the inauguration of Donald Trump? Next week, Monday, okay? So expect gold to make a drop. And and as soon as it drops to a certain area, it will start climbing up. Now this is the area. Let's come back on gold chart. This is just a technical push. We saw a break above 2698, which was apparently the area. And now a lot of people they are also saying that the ceasefire effect of on Israel and Gaza will apparently have an effect on gold too. But you're forgetting something. This is a technical push, just like the previous one we saw in the first week of December, the China stimulus buying. And if you're forgetting something, let me remind you that tomorrow we have China. Besides the unemployment data, we also have data from China. Now, people would say, oh no, China, the data from China is not important. The data from China is more important, the US data, because the overall economy of China is greater than US. On paper, you people are gonna brag about US, but the reality is China is far more advanced than America. America needs China, China needs America too at the same time. But who needs more? America is more dependent on China. So tomorrow, as I said, we have China loan. In short, that is a stimulus. Oh, sorry, the retail sales. Okay, China retail sales tomorrow, unemployment, and today we had China loan, which is apparently a stimulus, and it got announced in the morning. Okay, around Tokyo session, and if you go, why is it not showing up on my chart? Give me a second. Uh, and yeah, if you're somebody who wants to enter a buy on gold, you can apparently exactly around this area 2700. This is the area. I will give you an entry if you like the video. If 10 likes are achieved today, I will give the entry for gold buy with proper stop losses and everything. Here is it. Wait a second. Did they move the dates for the China news? I will check that later. Let's just stick with. And we also had USD JPY apparently. We had GDP, UK GDP, that is Bitcoin is. I'm simultaneously looking at Bitcoin and gold, so this is why I'm taking pauses while I'm talking. Let's just stick with gold and Bitcoin. Yeah, this is a 1 hour is showing a buy momentum, so on the pullback, get on a buy entry. Bitcoin is dropping for sure. Silver is pumping too. Gold is pumping too. Crude oil. S&P 500 is holding on a strong resistance area. Hidden resistance area. Which apparently people cannot see. What's the time? 09. Okay. All eyes on Bitcoin. All eyes on Bitcoin. Gold is moving above. I have already entered a buy at 26.99. My stop loss is 26. I'm giving it away. Take it, man. 90, $10 away. I know it's a high, but I don't care. Target today is 27.20. Scalp, because this is a technical rally and this is the extension of the ABC wave. I know this is C wave is apparently a bit higher, but it is what it is. And then around 27.30, if it's able to break above, we will enter a FOMO buying. But if we possibly see a rejection, which we will get the rejection today after the unemployment, we will apparently enter a sell, and that sell would be this fifth impulse wave that will throw the price down from here to the same trend line over here, 2614, 2660. What the fuck? 26, yeah, apparently around 2614. 2660, sorry, 2660. Around here. The key Fibonacci golden zone. No need to fight the market. Momentum change. Stick with it. Nice thing. Oh yeah, we are also about dollar index, but let's just leave that. Hit the like button, guys. First target is 5 likes. It is moving above. Once this break, this thing is gonna break. It's gonna be a hard impulse push. Any moment now. Here we have the push. Here we have the breakout. On 1 hourly. Elite wave extension. Technical. Let's go. Now we just have to wait and watch. Since our trade is running, let's go on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is also dropping. The reason for the Bitcoin drop is because S&P 500, today's unemployment, just like PPI, CPI, and retail sales and unemployment. Today we will get mixed data. So buy the rumor and sell the fact. And then upon the news, sell the news, buy the fact, or buy the fact, sell the news. We will see. Hit the like button, guys. So here we are, a buy on gold. If you have any question, you can ask me. I am introducing new premium packages, 1 week, 2 week. And the old ones, monthly, 3 monthly, yearly, are still there, and lifetime are still are there. I'm introducing two more because I was getting a lot of requests that for people who have a smaller equity. So 1 week and 2 week will enable you to join the group where you can most probably take the gold trades and make profits, and it won't be a burden on your pocket. And I'm switching majority of my signals on swap platform, but Telegram will be still open because of course it will take a time for a lot of people to switch from Telegram to swap. But if you, so the option will be open on both platforms, but the priority would be on swap. But for those people who don't have access to MasterCard and Visa and a bunch of other problems, but they can make payments from USDT, the group will be available on Telegram. I will share the details on Telegram and Discord community. So let's focus on that art trade again. I just wanted to make this announcement before I forget because I'm a lot busy because my team is off due to exams and other stuff that's happening in their life. Job, exam, this and that, because this is the first quarter after all. Even I'm hellish busy. Bitcoin is dropping. Bitcoin is making more moves. It's more profitable. Gold is gold after all, but Bitcoin is digital gold. Just waiting. It's gonna drop down anyways. Here's the pump. What should be the TP area on gold? TP today, TP intraday, TP for. I mean, This is strictly how much is this? I mean, in terms of these are like 200 pips, right? 100, 200 pips profit. And if you are scalping, 100, 200 pips is enough. You take it and you walk away. You close everything. You don't overtrade. I've been talking about trade psychology a lot. People have the urge, like whenever we go near the resistance area or support area, near the resistance people area, majority of the people without even confirmation open a sell. So you need to wait. Don't rush, okay? No FOMO, fear of missing out. No, don't do that. I took a buy, but I didn't took it immediately. I waited for it. First it breaked above 2702, came back down, then came back up, and this happened around Tokyo session. So I was very well prepared for it mentally. So upon the retest, I made up my mind to enter. But even then, I was cautious. Right now, but I waited till the Tokyo ended. As soon as the Tokyo ended, I entered a buy. So see how important it is to enter the trade at the right time. Hit the like button, guys. So this is a pullback. It can be a pullback. 1 hour is bullish. It's finally heading up. So we can look for 2705. First take profit has been hit. TP1 has been hit. Nice, bravo. Yeah, so this is just a technical buy, technical push. As previously I marked these zones around that time, I've been following this up. Even in my weekly analysis, I informed about this. People, if they didn't follow this, their own fault. Way back in December, the second last week of December, I pointed out that this is the area for buying. But even then, only 15 to 18% of the people actually follow my tips. Rest, I don't know what their problem is. Holding a swing is highly profitable. Even if you let just say open, so you have small account open 0.112 around this, taking profit, leaving one over here at break even, entering over here again, taking scalp profits, leaving it on break even, just going all the way through. but they don't know because their mind is not. You have to train your mind. Trading is not about buying and selling, it's psychology. I primarily focus on the psychology in my batches, but even then there are some rare cases which people are. If you are somebody who have 2 3 years of experience, it will be hard for you to adapt, to accept, and to undergo a change, psychological change. But new traders who have zero experience, they are more likely to become profitable. Why? Because of beginner trader luck. Secondly, their psychology is not developed, they don't have any fear, so they would understand and adapt. Whereas a person who's been in the market trading for a long time and has been trading alone as and have created a lot of bad habits, which include trading without a stop loss, which also includes trading without any trade plan, and a bunch of other. Those bad habits are the reason people are in losses. Even loss is something that people focus on. I say focus on profit. Whatever you will focus, you will get it. That's the power of manifestation. You have to manifest. Sit down, be positive. Be positive, think of nice things. You will get it. Get it. And don't sit there staring at the charts. Alright, move. Stand up, walk a little bit. If you, let's just say I opened this buy. Okay, I'm just giving an example. If suddenly something happens, suddenly a news comes from Israel that ceasefire has been talked, this war is ending, of course it will have an impact on gold, right? I will not sit here leaving the trade. I think I will immediately close it and get on the sell side because the market will drop. Even though there is this technical buying, but sentiment change, right? Suddenly it will start dropping. But just saying, if you just follow the sideways trend, whenever we reached a certain area, we had a drop. Then it went back up. This was an exceptional around this zone. In November, we saw a sideways range. But that too sideways was a clear rally base rally. And now same thing happened. We have a base, sideways range correction, then higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. By far, this was the easiest move that we got from 2600 to 2700. And whatever, first of all, don't listen to what the matrix tells you. If they're saying Goldman Sachs' expectations of gold is decreased from 3000 this year to first quarter, it means that they're selling you a lie. I just call it. I follow it. But when they say something will not happen and like not likely to happen, that will happen. And everybody is, it's just like the social media, the Twitter, the fair. It's like information which is being dropped in the social media. You cannot trust the information because it's mind control. Let's just say they control everybody's mind. They know, they just throw this stuff that Donald Trump's gonna come, Bitcoin is gonna go. It went above, right? But the stuff that he's been doing, tariffs, this, that, creating problems, who will talk about those problems that will eventually have an effect on Bitcoin? Not directly, but through the stock market. If too much tariffs are being imposed, too much problems, let's just look at the restrictions he's putting on Nvidia regarding the AI and selling chips to China. And that is having an effect on S&P 500. And if S&P 500 starts dropping, that will have an indirect. The S&P 500 is correlated with crypto, so of course crypto will drop it would, because why is crypto is going to drop? Because all the everybody is in heavily invested, right? And it would basically trigger a sell off rally. Why? Because VIX, look at VIX, mortality index. If This thing was high, is dropped. Now again, if it starts climbing up, is this thing is gonna happen again. The last time I talked about was 4th August when we saw this was all-time high. Market nearly wiped off $4 trillion in just 2 days. And these things are likely to appear again. Now looking at VIX, this is the exact same area where everything started to get worse. So I expect everything to start getting worse because they can delay it, but they cannot stop it. And Biden has been delaying recession. Before that, Trump also delayed recession, but recession will happen. By the way, I'm getting some news regarding China. Wait a second. I need to read that. China is launching a probe into US chips. Okay. This is not nice for stock market. Nvidia is gonna drop. Nvidia is a AAA company. They are worth billions of dollars. Anting, dumping, and empty subsidy. Chip industry. Okay. Just let this trade run. Don't do anything. Just walk away. If you're having an anxiety, watch a movie or work. Work. If you're in an office, just put the phone in your pocket and concentrate on your work. Just put the stop loss and just let the trade run. Overthinking will cost you now. Don't close the buy trade, not before it hits your target. Whatever you have, mine is 2720. And hit the like button, man. I've been having this problem. I don't understand why the stream views are getting lower and lower. It might be the algo. You guys are not liking the video. Apparently, that is having an effect. Or maybe I should stream less. I don't know how the algo works. Maybe I should stream less. Well, I will try to figure that out, but let's just stick with the trade plan. Bitcoin 2700. This area is really important. If this area drops down, it's gonna make a sell momentum. Its price will immediately dump down. Well, if I follow Bitcoin correctly, Bitcoin is something which takes a lot of time to pump, apparently a week, but it drops off in a day or two. So let's just suppose on 25th Jan it started, oh sorry, 13th Jan it started making a retracement and it almost took around 3 days, okay? It was just take a day or half for it to drop down to the same area because the sell off is really quick. And this is a trend line that I spotted on intraday, which I carved on 4 hourly. So this is significantly important. See the drops? Look at this drop. The intraday drops are far bigger than the intraday pumps. Look at the intraday bullish candle and now compare that to the intraday bearish candles. Every intraday bearish candle we had, the largest one to the smallest one, was far greater than the bullish one because we are entering that area where we have a top on Bitcoin. I apparently think that Donald Trump will not be able to do what he says in the first quarter. He will, but you have to understand that in a bullish market, we get 25 to 30% retracement. And if we talk about 25 to 30% in terms of Bitcoin, Bitcoin hasn't even seen 15 to 20% retracement going back from the area 108. If you take 25% retracement from 108, that wait, let me do the calculation. That nearly counts to the area around 80,000. 81,000. If we talk about 25% retracement and it we apply that on Bitcoin, that is around 81,000. Till here, try to understand these things. Trading is like a chess game. You have to think of 10 moves ahead, and it's a psychological game too. The mind is constantly fucking with your head. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe the channel. War anxiety throwed the price of gold above. Now everything is jumping, everything is high. And when everything is high, that's where the recession is roaming around. The key area has always already been marked. 2700. And till we enter New York session, we will be around 2720. तो ये जा रहा है, ये जा रहा है ऊपर आहिस्ता आहिस्ता। सही है। Okay, so finally it's moving above. TP1 has been hit, TP2 is around 2710. So apparently it looks like that gold is moving above. Continuation trend. This is a technical move. As clearly seen, this is the ABC correction wave. And on and over here it's visible that this is a technical push. Currently we have USD retail sales and unemployment coming in New York session. Just right around here the corner. This will be the area where the price can possibly show a rejection, the 2730 area. This is the TP zone. Is buy the news and sell the fact? I don't know. Let's wait and watch. If we see a break above this zone, then FOMO buying will occur, which will lead gold towards all-time high, retesting all-time high. As of right now, looking at Bitcoin, Bitcoin is dropping down. This was a key area to enter. And if anybody was in a sell, he's in a nice area. And on intraday, it's quite visible that the price is heading downwards. The intraday close today will be somewhere around 95, 96. It can be lower too, given that if it's lower, I see it going somewhere around 94, 90, 94, at least 94. And a major drop is coming. Only 5 days left for the Donald Trump inauguration. So that's also a plus point for a lot of people who enter a sell area. It is a quick scalp area, this area around here. Lots of opportunities. Gold is moving above. It has break past this zone. The Fibonacci retracement. Notification. Okay. It's just 1 hour left. 1 hour left for open. So apparently opened a short near this area, and because this is a nice sell entry for US 30. I don't see a lot of people trading this, but anyways. Just half an hour left for the New York session to open up. And we are here live. I'm back. Yes, I was working. Now onwards, I'm gonna be streaming from London to New York, but in between, I will be working. I will be busy doing my stuff. But since we are right now in pre New York, just half an hour away, we have retail sales today. Besides retail sales, we have unemployment. So these are two things. Unemployment and retail sales. Okay, baby, we're going live in New York session. Apparently, I don't know if you guys are watching or not, but we are going live. All right, apparently, okay, so we are 8 minutes down into the New York session of the. We have a buy re-entry. Previously, our take profit one has been hit. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit. My left. Ah. This is a buy re-entry area. Hit the like button, guys. Thanks for the heart. This is a buy re-entry area, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Wake up, man. Wake the fuck up. Hit the like button. 10 likes, 10 subs for the day. This is buy re-entry area exactly around here. As soon as the New York opens, we will wait. Then on the pullback, we will buy. We are expecting retail sales and unemployment claim today. So don't sit down. Like the channel, man. Like the channel. I got exciting news for you. The exciting news is we have more packages for premium signals. Now the lowest package starting from $25. 1 week, $2, $50 is for 2 weeks. And the trading platform is Whoop. So if you don't follow me, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Crypto method, crypto payments are available. One Telegram group will be still active for those individuals who cannot access Whoop. So if you want to be part of that Telegram group or that Whoop community signal group, message me. Just wait one more day. I will put the links in the link tree. But for now, let's just concentrate on the trading, baby, trading. I'm running 3 trades right now: gold, Bitcoin, and US30. And all these trades were taken live. So if you were not here, you missed it out. I'm gonna be streaming now from London to New York. At least 8 hours stream daily. But I will be working in between. I have work, so I won't be here all the time. 1 hour, 2 hour in New York, open 1 hour, 2 hour in London, and then I will be busy working, but my stream will be running. I will be actively working, managing my stuff. It's so much to do, man. I decided to continue the live stream, so because people were telling, and I said it's not a bad idea. YouTube algo is acting weird. My viewers were also going down, so I said, okay, I'm a smart ass dude told me it's better to stream for 8 hours straight because streaming in London separately and New York separately is affecting the channel. How the algo is basically recommending my video to people out there. So I said, okay, fuck it. If I have no internet issues or electric issues because I'm still in Pakistan, so finger crossed. But as for now, yep, this is a buy entry area. I took a buy entry over here, exact same area. I will be uploading. I bought around here. I will be uploading risk management videos soon, and it would be free. Anybody can watch it. Anybody. It will be to how to manage your risk. These are the 4 TPs. These have already hit, so it's not a problem. This one is again hitting. We are on a buy, baby, buy. These are the trades running. Bitcoin is dropping down too. If you took this trade, good. Guys on the premium signal group got this signal over here. They got in a nice area. Plus, I gave this entry over here exactly right now. This is a premium signal, but if you're watching, you're lucky. And if anybody is watching this recorded, he's gonna actually gonna have some issues later on. He's gonna be like, fuck, why I wasn't watching Pro Wolf Trader when he was live? Why I ignored him? Well, it's your loss, not mine. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Okay. Everybody is here trying to make money. And we do that every day, back to back profits. And it's been more than 14 weeks of live streaming. Almost 5 months. Time flies by so quickly. And apparently after 7 months is gonna be 1 year of this YouTube channel. We have to grow as a family, as a wolf pack. We have to grow. And we have to do something. Not just we have to grow this channel, we have to improve ourselves. Educate yourself. Because time is money. You can make more money, but you can't make more time. It's going up. Gold is going up. Bitcoin actually, what's about to happen is that we are entering the earning seasons. So the earning season is gonna send the S&P 500, US Treasury yields, dollar, Bitcoin, everything either upward or downward. depending upon what kind of a data we are getting. But I'm expecting market to make apparent changes in trend. What we saw earlier on, currently there is a trade war going on. Market is just in a really complicated area. The stock market is having troubles because of restrictions being put on the AI chips and Nvidia for their exports to China, and China is also putting tariffs. A tariff for right now, and that is affecting the stock market, which is S&P 500, US 30, Nasdaq 100. That in return is affecting Bitcoin because Bitcoin has a positive correlation with the stock market, especially with S&P 500 since 2017, 1920, because all those tech companies, they have heavily invested on Bitcoin. So any news coming out regarding their earnings, good or bad, is gonna eventually affect the Bitcoin. And gold is what gold does. Gold is being driven on geopolitical, sentimental, and Fed related rate cut, rate hike. And we are diving into the closure of this month. First 15 days of the month have ended. That means 15 days remaining, and we're gonna see either we're gonna see a bullish monthly candle or a bearish monthly candle. Whatever happens, we're gonna stick with our trade plan at the end of the day. You have to survive the market. Remember, it's all about surviving the market. You don't fight the market, you survive the market. Remember that. And the stock market has started to drop. US session has been open. Not worried about gold. Gold is what gold does. I have some pretty nice trades. I already took profit, so I'm on break even on this entry. This is on break even. This is on break even. That means that if gold drops below this, my trade is gonna be closed at break even because I already took two profits, right? And this trade apparently is running on a stop loss. Even though my TP1 has been hit, but it is running on a stop loss, and I will try to enter again. If you don't know how to manage your trade and how to manage your risk, I will upload a video on YouTube regarding how to use Fibonacci retracement in order to get a buy or a sell entry, and where to put your stop loss, your take profits, and how to layer your trades. Let's go, baby, let's go. Let's go home, New York. Let's go home with profits. Bitcoin is starting to drop again. As I was saying, that this is the area where you should be entering a sell. New York session is all about volume and volatility. You need to find the volume. I did exactly over here. There's a current what do you call a bearish divergence. This is a normal bearish divergence. It's been spotted on a 4 hourly exactly over here, which is throwing the gold price, oh sorry, Bitcoin price down. Yep, this is exactly what I'm saying. The last time we saw that was over here. Normal bearish divergence. We saw it again. It was also seen over here, but similar, what do you say, different circumstances. We are running 3 trades. First trade is gold buy, which I took profits TP12. Second, I opened over here. Second trade Bitcoin, that I have a sell running, which I already gave the signal to the premium guys first in the best possible area above 100k, and I also shared that entry during London session, but there were not enough people watching, so whoever watched and took that entry is in profit right now. Third trade I took on US30. This trade too was given during London session. This is a premium signal. I give it away. There were only like 2-3 people watching, so if they took the entry, they're in profits too. But yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. How much time is left for the retail sales? I can feel the money coming in. How much time is left? Come on, baby. Let's make money. Pro Bull Trader, let's make money together, baby. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 21 minutes for the US jobless claims. Nice. And then we have retail sales. Nice. So this is gonna be a mixed data. And a lot of people will be freaking out. Look at the stock market is already dropping. Damn. Stock market is freaking out. To be in a profitable position, you have to be either smart enough or you have to be in a community or follow a group of individuals who have the same exact target as you have. This is why I always say be a part of a community, either mine or either somebody else. Follow your risk management very carefully today. Today we're gonna get really big moves and ensure really big profits. Some of the best trades I'm looking at is first is my Bitcoin trade, second is US30 short, and also looking at Bitcoin. Oh, sorry, gold, but gold has to wait. Gold is what gold does, fucks with your mind, then goes up. Gold is all about psychological warfare with your head. This is just a technical rally, technical push, nothing else. Don't expect anything. Even whatever the news come is gonna go above. Even if the news is bad, it's gonna go up. Even if the news is good, it's gonna go up in the end. So the only question that matter is when we get the news, it's either gonna be buy the news or sell the fact, or sell the news, buy the fact. In order to figure that out, keep watching. Hit the like button, guys. We have 10 like target today, and let's move on to another week full of profits. Today is Thursday, second last day of the week. And I can feel the profit coming in. Damn, money is everywhere, baby. It's going up. If you took the entry over here, good. If you are copying my trades, copy at your own risk. I don't know what your slot is, what's your current profit target is, but please manage it, okay? One thing's for sure, I already took my profits over here. My trade is running on break even. It did hit break even. Second trade I opened over here. I have layers of trades open, more than 10 all around this area. My take profits are 4. on up till 2720. Once it reach over there, that means we will be apparently what do you call on the C impulse wave 2730. I'm gonna wait. If we see a possible rejection on this area, we will enter a sell. But if we see a breakout, we're gonna wait for it, the retest. Once it retests and confirms a breakout, we're gonna enter a FOMO buying, because everybody will be FOMO buying, and we will enter FOMO buying up till 2780, baby, because the sky is the limit and to the moon. Same goes for S&P 500 and US 30. As for now, US 30 is dropping down. All eyes on US 30. For somebody who is interested in trading S&P 500, there's also opportunity over here. But since I already opened on US 30, I don't think I won't be needing to open a S&P 500 trade, but you can too open. I already opened on US 30, is enough for me. Let's head back to gold, baby, gold, and gold is moving above. Crypto is dropping. I mean Bitcoin. We have a drop. Just waiting for the US stock market to open so we can see a huge push downwards. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Profits coming from all directions by the blessing of Almighty God. Keep us humble. Keep us safe from the evil eye and the wicked people and the haters, and give us profits. Amen to that, brothers. Let's go. I hope everybody is profitable today. And keep the positive vibes up. Let's go. Money never sleeps. Money never sleeps, baby. Money never sleeps. It's going up, it's going up, it's going up. Come on, guys. Hit the like button, guys. Come on. Fuck it. You guys don't want to like? Okay. Trades running. This is the key area. 2714. 2720. Going up. Easy money. Easy money, baby. Bitcoin is dropping in. I hope Rahman is on a short over here. Rahman, if you are in a short over here, please keep that swing open, brother. Uh, 15 minutes left for the retail sales, and unemployment is gonna be a mixed data. Let me quickly open up my chart sheet. Wait, hold on a second. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, I have it now. Let me do this, baby. It's gonna be a mixed data for sure. Lower retail sales. This one is gonna be a tricky one. I'm saying for sure. This one is gonna be hell of a what you say mixed data. And I don't know. I'm sticking with my buy, but let me break this down for you guys. We have let me copy the data so we know what we are expecting. So there are three, okay. We have core retail sales and retail sales and unemployment claims. And let me tell you, between core retail sales and retail sales, the more important one is core retail sales. Okay, the core retail sale is expected to be forecasted around 5.5. Previous was 0.2, so it's higher. Okay, then we go to unemployment claims. The unemployment claims was previously 201, now is forecasted 210, which is slightly bit of higher. Now let's just copy that data and post it over here on the chart. Padam, padam. This is the data that we are expecting right now. All right. So here's the thing. Hmm. Here's the thing. If we have lower retail sales and higher jobless claims, it will throw the price up. But if the exact opposite happens, then it's gonna be bad for gold. But good news is good news and bad news is also good news. I've been seeing that since Monday. So it means that upon receiving the data, let's just say by the way, core retail sales is expected to be higher. Okay, if core retail sales come higher and unemployment comes lower, then for sure gold will push above. And you know what, just let's forget that we have a retail sales unemployment. Look at this is a technical push. I think that we don't live in this real I think that this is a matrix. Okay, everything is happening for it. Look at this chart, look at this, it's moving towards this area. It doesn't matter what the data is, I mean, is higher or lower, it's gonna eventually go over here. Look, last week Friday it dropped, and after the news it pumped up. It was bearish, but after the news faded away, we got the push. So what we are seeing is that the data is printing lower inflation, right? And right now, if the conditions are in a way that we get lower jobless claims, okay, which is apparently good for the economy, okay. Oh, sorry. If we, if whatever, what the hell, man. If we had lower retail sales, it's good for the economy, okay. How is it good? Because too much. If people spend too much money in the economy, the money is circulating. That money which is being circulated is helpful for the household families, but in return it damages the economy because too much. When the money is like the supply is too much in the market, then probably everything there is a inflation increases, so it hurts. It hurts the overall Fed target. Fed wants to throw the inflation at 2%. Fed is off the track but is eventually heading there. Yesterday there were a lot of Fed members tweeting, and they said that it might take years to reach 2%. And reaching, my dream was to see gold hit 2000 again, but I think that dream is over. We are never gonna see gold at 2000 again. That dream is over. It just seemed like yesterday. I'm gonna remember 2023 for the rest of my life. That this was the last time we saw gold at 1800. Just like way back when I started trading in 2017, gold was around 1200. Damn, where are we heading, man? Damn. Hey, what's up? Are we selling the news? No, brother, we are not doing anything. We are waiting for the news. I'm already on a buy. But you can take your profits. I'm not gonna take my profits. There are possible outcomes for today news. The news come and it pumps. Then it drops, then it pumps again. Then second outcome is it drops and then it goes up and it drops again. The third, I mean, it can. In short, let me make it easy. Two is gonna dump and pump, or is gonna straight just pump and retrace and pump again. Secondly, if it drops, it comes back again, retraces above, and then continues the drop. Third outcome, possible outcome, nothing happens, which is, and then suddenly a pump or a dump happens. So this is too much for you. Too much for you. If it is too much for you, just hold on and do nothing. Okay, wait for the news. Just if you have a buy trade running, close that buy, take your profit, wait for the news. As soon as the news comes out, then I'm gonna probably give you a hint. Okay, based on that hint, take the entry. And I have already told on countless times that last week NFP we saw a drop, and on the drop people got in a pullback. I didn't. I sold again from here because I knew a drop will come, and eventually at PPI drop we took the profit on sell news and then entered a long. Same thing happened yesterday. CPI right around here 2700, 88, 89. I bought an entry, took my profits today over here. So that's how we are playing this, on the news. Today is a mixed news. So let me tell you, yesterday when the data was supposed to throw the price down, price pumped and dropped. Retailers were not wrong, but their entry was wrong. They opened a buy, or sorry, they opened a sell and waited for the news. They should have opened a buy the news and sell the fact. Again today I'm gonna say buy the news, sell the fact. Because if you look at closely at 15-minute dollar index DXY and gold, you can see the exact same thing. I see a drop on dollar index. It's gonna be, gold is gonna pump and then gonna drop down, do a retracement, then go up. Same thing. Just look at this. It's gonna what you have to wait till London session to open a sell. I will sell around this area. It will take around 2 hours. London close. After London close, I will see if I see a rejection over here, price moving down, I will enter a sale. But if we see a break above this zone, I'm gonna wait for a re-entry, retracement, retest entry. Oh, what the fuck am I saying? I'm gonna wait for the retest, and upon the retest, after I get confirmation, I'm gonna enter a buy, because above 2730 there will be FOMO buying. All the retailers who are selling right now in this uptrend, they will be FOMO buying, and FOMO buying will lead to an insta pump to 27 28 80 in a day or two. We can see that. Six minutes left for the data. One thing is for sure, the stock market is gonna drop. Is gonna dump. Stock market is gonna dump. If stock market drops, then Bitcoin will drop. I took it already. I'm satisfied. I think it's gonna push up. Yes, it will. Yep, exactly. Miss you. You don't need to overtrade. You don't need to take a stress. Just follow the momentum. Just follow the momentum. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe the channel. I have new packages for you. Two new packages for those individuals who wanna take 1 week signal access. It's available now. Even 2 weeks. It's available. It's gonna be available in a day or two on Woo platform. And I will be sharing the link soon, sooner than expected. Again, TP2 hit, man. 9. Here's the data. Let's look at the pump. It's pumping. I think gold is gonna push above 2720. It's gonna push towards 2730. Damn. This is the easy money you earn the hardest way. Pro Wolf Trader, baby. Look at the push. Look at the push. As soon as it breaks 2710, it's gonna. What the hell? Sorry, 2715. As soon as it breaks 2710, it's gonna hit towards 2715. I just copy paste. This is TP3. Let's see what kind of a data we get. I only said 2 minutes left, man. 2 minutes left. You guys ready? One minute left. The stream is gonna be 10 seconds or 5 seconds delay. So by the time you see the news, there's gonna be a delay on the stream. So make sure you are alert. By the time you hear this, the news will release. If the jobless claims, my eyes are on jobless claims. Jobless claims needs to be higher in order for the goal to push above. Just 1 minute left. How much time? 10 seconds left now. Good luck, guys. Let's do this. And we have a. Okay, it's a pump. It's a pump. And we are going towards 2720 now. Continuous jobless claims are higher. Higher is bullish for gold. Sorry. Yeah. Yep, jobless claims are higher is bullish for gold. And core retail sales are lower. So which means that we are bullish, baby, bullish. Lower retail sales and higher jobless claims. Let's go, baby. Profit is coming now. Bitcoin is gonna drop based on the news. Gold is supposedly have to pump now, but good news can be bad news can be good news. We have seen that. But people are like, why is it not pumping enough? Give it some time. Hit the like button, guys. Here's the data. Let's do a complete breakdown of the data. Too much pump before news. Yup. This is what happens. We got too much pump. But here's the good part. There is no retracement. I don't see any sell volume. It just look one-sided, it's like there are no sellers in the market. Or even if they are, look at the way the price is moving. Dollar index is pumping and so has gold. When S&P 500 is dropping, US 30 is dropping, Nasdaq 100 is dropping. US jobless claims in January is 217, whereas retail sales they rose around 0.4%. It was expected 0.6, which is lower. Now we see a possible rejection on dollar index. As soon as dollar index is dropping, you will see a positive momentum on the buy side on gold because the correlation is back. I've been repeating this on my every live stream. Take advantage of dollar index and gold correlation. It's not positive, it's negative correlation. Well, my job here is done. Pro Wolf Trader, baby. I got lots of work to do. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. I still have to set up that platforms for Signal Group. Yes, it's taking time because I'm working on another stuff. I'm just working on advanced trading sessions, and I'm making. I'm gonna upload all the beginner, advanced, professional level videos on Woo platform. So I'm working on the course. Even I will be uploading separate video. If you are somebody who wants to know how to trade crude oil or just how to trade gold, especially just like specific stuff. So I'm also going to be related posting some courses over there. Don't worry, it will be nominal. As for now, don't know about the future, but it's going to be nominal for the first 100 people who take it. Afterwards, the price is gonna increase. Didn't saw this in a long time. First good news for gold and it's pumped. Yeah, man. Biden was all crazy, man. During his time, everything was crazy. Market just was not working in the way it's supposed to back in the days. It's been 4 hours, 48 minutes, almost 5 hours of live streaming. And we are making profits, back to back profits. This is the 14th week of live streaming, making profits every week, surviving the market. All the guys in the premium groups, all the guys for taking courses, the team working behind, the community is growing. We also have natural gas storages. So also that was exciting news for us, for trader who specifically trade natural gas. Take profit 3 is about to hit. That's nice. Global markets climbed boosted by data showing a slowing US core inflation and a wave of strong corporate profits. Okay, corporate profits. Hmm. UK economy is weakening. You know, I have to take that trade that I was not expecting to take on GBP USD, but apparently I have to take it. Just keep holding the buy. You need balls to hold the buy. If you are successfully able to hold the buy, you will be profitable. You need balls to do that. Now I don't know what kind of a balls you have, but you need them. That was dark humor. Pardon me, but I couldn't stop myself. As I'm saying, this is just a technical push. So don't. This is not that pump, though. I think it's gonna retest 27. This is that pump, brother. This is. Listen, you haven't seen the market the way I have seen it. You need to be patient. You don't have patience, brother. You need patience. Young Padawan, you need patience, young Padawan. You take what the market gives you. You go on 1 hour. If you can't see this, you go on 1 hour. Look at this. This is not that pump. Look at 1 hour. This is not that pump. Huh? Not that pump. Dude, come on. 10 minutes left for the 1 hour to close. Then what's gonna, it's gonna go above slowly in front of your eyes, and won't you won't even see that coming. Go wash your face with cold water so you understand. Wake up, man, wake up. People are making money. Wake up. Don't be lazy, wake up. Again, I'm saying 5 minutes, 1 minute is not for direction, is for entry. For direction, we go to 1 hour, 4 hour, 1 week, 1 month. I'm right now, this is 4 hour for direction. We're gonna sell, if you're gonna sell, we're gonna sell at this area, this. Do you understand, Dimitri? Once we decided what we're gonna do, we're gonna stick with that plan. And we're gonna stick with it. And I already told my plan, I'm gonna follow my plan. That's it. There is no news, right? News is over. Now all we are waiting is for the stock market to open, which will open eventually after 42 minutes. You know what? US retail curve says, okay. He is going up now. It's pretty crazy, right? TP3 also hit. If I recall correctly, from London, in London we made around 100 pips. In short, 150 pips. And right now we made, we made a lot of pips, man. Nearly, holy shit. I mean, I have layers of trade. London was 150, right now 50, 100, 150, holy shit. 150 pips in London, 250 pips in New York. Damn. How many pips is this combined? Holy shit. Pips flying, man. Almost 400, 500 pips if it 20, if it 27, 20. Given that I have layers of trades running. Damn. In short, if anybody had a buy running at a buy re-entry area half an hour before the New York Open around 2700, easy 150 pips for him. Just the New York session. Easy money, baby, easy money. Easy money, the hardest way. Three trades I opened in London session, and Bitcoin, I'm not worried. This is my swing trade. The guys in the premium, Rahman, I hope you have a running. I miss you a lot. Damn it. Where are you? He's been gone for 2-3 days, probably because due to work. The thing I like about Rahman is that he was with me. He's with me for the past 4-5 months. And when I tell him to do something, he just does this without any questions. We were all around here, scalping all this damn range, even on a short on this. We took a short from here. He took a buy from here. We both took it together. I was late. I didn't have the balls to enter from. He entered. I said, this is a nice entry. He took it without even thinking. I waited till here because I was feeling like he's gonna. He just does, and I hope that he is on a short from here too. There are a lot of other people too. It's a nice community, man. I didn't knew I'm gonna meet such kind of individuals. Unlike there are lots of other communities which are toxic as fuck. Second trade US 30. This is a premium signal too which I give. Right, like an 1 hour before the New York Open. Because people question me, right? Oh, why you don't give this? I give it. I don't share it. I only give it in premium. And I gave it for the first time. But then only 1 or 2 people who are watching stream. So if you are not taking me seriously, you are in the loss, baby. My time is more precious. I am streaming for 8 hours now, but I won't be here all the time. I will be working, doing my stuff. 1-2 hours is enough. But the stream will be carried on by one of my team members, or I will be like looking on the side, coming back, checking upon, okay, some replying to message, stuff like that. I have lots of work to do, man. You don't know how hard it is for me to make time. Just because there are people out there, I know they have small equities and struggling. For them, who the hell does this, man? I come here live, I tell you guys where your entry should be, I help you out. Is anybody doing this shit? Nobody is doing this. People waste their time. People waste time. People come, this can happen, this can happen. Their maybes won't end and your time will waste. Then sooner in the night will come and the day is over and you're like, fuck, I didn't even make profits today. But here in this community, even if you're not part of Premier or anything, you can make profits if you just listen carefully on the hints. Today I visualized it. Why? Because high impact. I don't do this all the time and I won't do this all the time. It depends upon my mood too. I feel like giving away to people, I give it. Otherwise, I don't even do this. Because people message me, they tempt me. It's for my haters. I reply to my haters in this way. Can you fuck? Do you have any balls to fucking live trade? No. So shut the fuck up. Even after 5 years, if somebody watch my stream today after 5 years, he's gonna know fucking my I was the man of my word, not like you who come in my fucking inbox and talk shit just because you are not fucking profitable. You hate the people who are profitable. Bullshit, man. Anyways, TP4 is about to hit too. Just $2 left till we hit 27.20. Easy money, man. You know, the thing with S&P 500 and US 30 is that those trades are swing trades. You know, they take time, but you can earn debit. I don't know the platform I'm the broker I'm using Exness. So if my trade is in profits, I don't only make money on my profitable trades, I also earn dividends. For example, in this case, I'm on US 30, right? So it's in profit. So let if I leave this trade running, okay, for a week, not only I will be in profits, I will be earning dividends on this. So this is really, nice. There are not a lot of people out there who trade indices, but those who do, they know the way around. Do we sell at 7? No, do nothing. Just wait. You have to wait. You have to wait till 27:30. Just forget opening. Now is not the time to open any new trades. You have to understand that once the market session starts, okay, you have to place your trades before an hour before the New York Open, not during the time when New York opens, not the time between when New York opens and stock market is about to open. If you have to open another trade, you have to wait till the London session close, and after, not immediately, you have to wait for the confirmations. These are the set parameters that you have to follow. Because there is a certain, you have to look out for volume. When the volume enters the market and when it exits. If the volume is entering after the London closes and you're on the wrong side, You will get wrecked. Even, and I'm saying this is just a technical rally, technical push rally. It doesn't matter if the data is bearish or bullish, it will anyway come back up around this zone. Because, and if you want to make some sense out of it, look at the news around you. Trump Canada Mexico invasion plus tariff war. Canada has imposed today $150 billion worth of tariff on US, plus China is preparing tariffs against US. This is a tariff war, and tariffs have an effect on the stock market. So and by the way, America is putting restrictions on AI and chips, Nvidia chips, and even doing some, and China is then investigating a probe on the Nvidia. So in short, earning season is beginning. In short, if the stock market is getting affected. In short, if the stock market is getting affected, the Bitcoin will drop. In short, Donald Trump inauguration is coming on 20th. I mean, how the hell he's gonna stick to his word when he's suddenly started putting on tariffs, which is hurting the stock market, which is, you know, in short, is throwing the Bitcoin price down. And in order to escape all this madness, people are running towards gold and US treasuries. That's what's happening. There's a whole lot of thing happening. There's a correlation effect. You have to see the in between the lines. And in this market, you know, in the Biden era, a scalper was profitable but not a swing trader. But now a swing trader is profitable, because if you hold on to the trades, only then you will make big profits, because the market isn't making big moves. Like in Biden, you just suddenly news come, gold move 200 pips, 250, 300 pips. You won't get that move now. You have to be patient. Swing trading, open a trade, then expect at least 6, 7, 8 hours. If you take a bigger lot size and just scalp that range, it's up to you. But in order to be a profitable trader now in the first quarter of 2025 in Trump 2.0, you have to realize that you have to adapt. If don't be a scalper, don't be a buyer, don't be a seller, don't you just be a trader. Do what's necessary. Be adaptable. If you don't adapt, you will die. You will be the exit liquidity then. Try to understand. Look at 1 hour. If the 1 hour doesn't make sense, look at 4 hour, one daily, monthly. If nothing makes sense, look at 5 minute candle. If it doesn't, just look at 1 minute time frame. Learn how it's moving. Everything moves in a certain direction for a certain reason. You have to find the 5 whys. Who, what, where, when, why. Okay? If you have the answer to those 5 whys, you are a profitable trader. And you have to understand that you have to do your homework. You have to sit down, you have to read the news. Just like Warren Buffett, every day in the morning, the first thing he do is he read newspaper 1 hour. All profitable trader, they read news early in the morning. I wake up, I read all news out there. Even the news people can find it. I find it. And I read a lot. Before I sit down, open the charts, I read the fuck out of everything. If I am profitable by the grace of Almighty, I am not without any reason. I work hard a lot. If anything you work, either you're a doctor, an engineer, or a lawyer, or a pilot, or a civil engineer, or an army person, I don't care what occupation you are, you need hard work and dedication. This is my bread and butter. I do this for a living. I take my work seriously, just like a 9 to 5 office employee does. But the only difference between him and me is that he's a corporate slave. I'm my own. This is my own. What do you say? Corporation, whatever you wanna call it. This is my business. I made this community to help the people out there, because in my hard times I made a promise to myself that I'm gonna be helping people out there, and that if God helps me, and He did, so I'm making my promise true. I don't care even if one person is watching the stream. I will stream for that one individual only. Anyways, coming back to 5 minute chart, it is going up. Look at the entire stock market. Nothing is moving, right? What do you expect people will do right now? People, they're gonna panic. I believe I know what's happening, man, and I hope Exactly that. It goes in in a certain way that I expect it to go. Bitcoin is dropping. We have our downward trend. Nice, nice. That's why I'm always here. Thank you. By the way, guys, I'm taking a 5 minute break. I need to go pray my salah. So I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, okay? I'll be back. The trade is running. Okay, so what's happening? I'm back. Nothing is moving, right? Just waiting for the stock market to open up. Then we'll see. 11 minutes left for the stock market to open. New York Stock Exchange. 3 minutes left for the stock market to open. Gold is bullish, not dropping. Unfortunately, it's like this. Okay. Stock market, I think, opened with a gap down. Yep, it opened it with a gap down. MicroStrategy is dropping. Intraday looks like a sell. India intraday looks like a sell. Yep, MicroStrategy is gonna drop down below to 300. It's a sell. So what does that mean? Means don't even. I know I'm not. I'm not what you say selling. Fuck no. Hell no. Now we have 1 hour left for natural gas storage, and that I will be streaming live. Leah is a drop. Damn, stock market is dropping. No, I'm not selling gold. Nope, not happening. If you want to, you can. I'll buy from the bottom. But this is a possible pullback. Look at this. Let's go through Bitcoin now. I've been streaming enough gold since fucking London. Just dropping. Now, all of a sudden, you're gonna start receiving messages on your crypto brokers. Oh, Bitcoin has crossed 98. Oh, it's crossed 97. Oh, it's 96. Oh, blah, blah, blah. The question is what you gonna do about it, and look at this going up, right? So this is why I say sometimes it's better to stick on a 1 hourly. Same as above. Technical buying, I'm not gonna sell until and unless we reach this area. Fuck no. Fucking no fucking way. Give it some time, it will go up. Same goes for Bitcoin. The guys who took premium signal over here before that, over here and over here, the buy from here, the sell from here, the buy from here. Quite some area, isn't it? This drop can be a nice buy entry, but I already made enough profit on the buy on gold, so I'm gonna wait till this retracement finishes, then I'm gonna enter a buy. As for now, Bitcoin trade is running in profits, gold trade is running in profits, US 30. Fuck it, leave it. US 30 is a swing trade anyways, so I'm not bothered about it. It's gonna drop till here or here, I don't know. This is a base area, sideway range, small. Crypto is dropping, smelting. It's dropping, man. It's dropping. Look at this drop. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dang. This is a meltdown, brothers. This is a meltdown. This is the stuff that I was talking about. Holy shit. This is some big ass money, man. Holy shit. From 100k to 97. Dang. TP1 is hit. TP2 is about to get hit on swing trade. Money raining from every side. God bless us. God keep us humble and keep the devil away and the haters away. Amen to that, brothers. Amen to that. This is some sweet ass drop. Oh my god, it's still dropping. Damn. US 30 is about to drop hard. Let me see what's happening. Nasdaq 100, S&P 500 is melting. Hmm. Thank God, finally, we are on a sell off on Bitcoin. Finally, everything, hard work pays off. This is why I say when you sit down during London and New York session, that is not the time to decide what to do. You decide what to do after the New York market is closed. Before London, before that, whatever. Even if you just trade New York session, before New York session opens, you have to sit down and work your plan. See what high impact news is, what earning seasons, what company report is coming, where this. Do your homework. And before the January started, I planned for January. What happens is that today is 16th January. I have already started preparing for the whole February month. You don't prepare it in the last week. I prepared for January exact on the 15th December. I started preparing for January, started preparing for Trump taking over the White House, or everything that was possibly happening. Did my homework, planned my way. That's how you do it. Even now, I was awake. I am awake on the Tokyo session. I say to a lot of people that if you are somebody who's struggling in trading, whose equity is small, just do these things. Wake up early in the morning in Tokyo session, just for 1 hour, 2 hour. If you are a student, if you are a job individual, any private or government or whatsoever, just wake up in the Tokyo session. Okay, trade in Tokyo session, open some trades. You will find some really nice swing trades. And then after an hour or two, go back to sleep or go to your office or go whatever you want to do. Secondly, come back in New York session, take profits and open some new trades. But pre New York, before an hour before the New York opens, pre New York session, sit down, see what news is coming, what kind of a earning season is this, is earning season or not, what's gonna happen when the stock market open, stuff like that. And if you don't know what to do, just join the pro trader community. We got a lot of nice individuals over here in the premium trading floor. They're gonna show up, they're busy, somebody exams are happening, somebody is what do you say, busy with their job, but they all show up. Right now there even still some people sitting in private VC trading, so stuff is going on. This was not something that you could have missed. I was talking about this London since London, right? I was sitting here on live. And I say always, even you know people don't realize what they're missing. You think that is people are greedy. I put a paid course on YouTube for free for 2 months, hardly got 30-40 views. I removed the video and then I told it was a paid content. I just was checking the psychology. If something is for free, nobody takes it seriously. If I put a price tag on it, people will come running. But I'm not charging because of my services, I'm charging my time. Nobody who joined the premium or joined with me is stayed unprofitable. Everybody is profitable. By the grace of Almighty, God help us, man. God is helping us. No matter what religion you are, we follow the same God. Look at this melt. It's still dropping. Bitcoin has outperformed gold. Gold is still standing at 2717. Okay, now look at this. Gold is pumping and Bitcoin is dumping. I mean, by the grace of God, we are profitable, man. Give me a second, 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. So as I was saying, that this is how the psychology works. So yeah, I was saying that in London session, I advise people to open a sell. I don't know, nobody would have even listened. Hardly 15 to 17% people actually listen. Even if they would have, they wouldn't tell me. But I know people who message me are in touch with me. But surely this was something that, and I gave the reason. This all-time high, there's a trend line forming from all-time high. I don't think that Bitcoin will exactly pump in the first quarter, might pump in second half or third half, but I think the market is expected to make a big drop. Bitcoin TP1 to hit, TP2 is about to hit, TP1 hit. Send me the take profits of Bitcoin if anybody is watching from the Pro Wolf team. If you guys are available, are back. Otherwise, I'll post it myself. TP2 is also hit. Damn. Look at this. Still going up. TP4 about to hit. Oh shit, I forgot. Almost forgot. Natural gas storage is. Yeah, I told you it's pumping. It's still gonna pump. I almost forgot that natural gas uh, is due. Their natural gas report is due. after half an hour, 32 minutes, sorry. I know about gold, I have eyes on Bitcoin. I have eyes on my favorite stuff called Bitcoin. TP2 is hit. Damn. 20. What the fuck? Man, it's money raining. Oh, it's gonna melt down. I think this is the drop till. If this thing actually drops, it's gonna hit 80k. This is the drop till 80k. Give me a minute. I go grab some coffee. Okay, so I'm back. Uh, I hope gold will drop to 77 so I can enter a buy. Listen, don't have any expectation right now. I don't think of a pullback, a major pullback or anything. The reason is that we are in an area where the price will either break above or sorry, it's either gonna retest, like touch it, retest or break above. So no, like just like previously over here, same range. It pushed up, showed a rejection, came down. Okay, look, exact same happened over here. Exact same. It went up, touched this line over here. All right, trend line, showed a rejection, came down. I'm just waiting for the exact same thing. But in order to confirm that, I need at least Fed Waller. I don't think March can be ruled out for rate cut. Damn! If numbers continue like this, it's reasonable to think rate cut could come in first half of year. After this damn news, if anybody is selling, he's a dead meat. Fucking buy, man. Even this rate 27.7. Look at the dollar fucking dropping after this. Look at dollars melting after this news. Fed Waller is lost his shit. Three or four cuts could be possible this year if the data cooperates. Fed Waller, you fucking is pumping gold, man. Fed Waller say I'm gonna do what Paul can do shit. I'm gonna pump the market. Oh my god, look at this. It's been 6 hours 23 minutes of live streaming. I'm gonna stream for at least 8 hours. I'm gonna wrap it off. I'm gonna try to stream 8 hours every day. But I will be working. I'm busy. Oh shit. Look at what's happening in the market. Just look at it. This is crazy, man. This stuff is crazy. But my eyes is on this. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna wait till it touches this area. This is a key area. I have to be really patient around this. Right now till London closes. London will close after 42 minutes. 42 minutes, right? 42 minutes if I'm correct. 48 minutes, sorry, 48 minutes. And I will not sell this. This thing will pump like shit after what Waller has said. Any, if, you know what? Let me give you a free hint. Even if what's happening right now, if you're not in a sell, get yourself in a damn sell entry. This is a swing trade. Keep that in your mind. I can't give you more information since this is YouTube stream, but probably for the guys in premium, I will update them. Where is that? It's dropping, but what do I say? This is not gold. I mean, this is not the sell that I'm expecting. I mean, I will not never enter this sell because the buying pressure is. Look at this. They're expecting 3 to 4 rate cut. Waller said, and March rate cut cannot be ruled out. They should send gold flying. So gold is just preparing to lift off. It dropped down. If you see a pullback up, don't be surprised. This is just 1 hour. This is the candle which which majority of the time call margins a lot of traders, because right about 45 minutes later, London is gonna close. One mistake will cost you. Don't sell now. If you wanna sell, wait till London closes. It might be that I even also enter a sell. My broker doesn't allow me to trade that. Don't worry, I have some crypto brokers that I have partnered up with. I will recommend you one or two of them, and you see if they're available in your country. You can sign up on that. If you're not trading Bitcoin, you're missing out. Nah, man, don't worry. When once you get the profits, take the profit out and put it in a nice broker, crypto broker. Then you'll be making money. Then you'll be milking the cow. I'm gonna milk the market. So then this 4 hourly will close, the next 4 hourly will open up, and this rug pull. Look at this drop. This drop. I'm expecting the candle to drop below this area. Right now there is 31% fear in the market, crypto market, and the greed is 75. Global markets climbed, boosted by data showing slowing US core inflation and wave of strong corporate profits. Pound weakened. Waller, I may be more optimistic on inflation than rest of my colleagues. I think inflation. Wait a second. Need to read this. I think inflation will continue to come in towards our target. Stickiness will disappear. Okay. Tariffs will have marginal short-lived effect on prices but not a persistent effect on inflation. Okay, labor market is strong, not booming. Waller. Some of the strong jobs reported in December was a makeup from weak earlier reads. Alright. He's trying to fuck the market with his tongue. Okay, good for you. Keep trying, Waller. I know what you're trying to do there, man. People, there are those kind of people who put their trust on the numbers. Then there's this second category who just manipulate the market with their positions. The so-called entitled individuals. They can be anybody. And the world is changing. We are in 2025. After 5 years, it's going to be 2030. What kind of a world we will be living in? The world full of AI, EV cars. Look at gold is pumping again. See, this is what I was saying, man. I don't trust this damn candle. This damn 1 hour candle which closes London. Never enter a sell. I learned from my mistakes. I made up a whole strategy to how to trade, and I'm teaching in the Pro Bowl batch, beginner batch. And the whole strategy evolves around understanding how to read financial report, data, market sessions, and then applying those trade. And I give 5 trade setups and I apply those 5 setups on the things, and I teach the guys how to apply those 5 trading setups on the things I have taught earlier on. And if you follow each and every step precisely, you will be in a position. After 6 months you will be in a profitable position. Huge time, even just right after a month or two, if you keep on doing it, you will be in profitable. That's what happens. Even if you don't apply those trade setup, you just apply the knowledge which I teach and you work on your own trading setup, which some guys are doing, you will still be profitable. Because if just you understand the whole concept of trade psychology, market sessions, how interest rate works, how to read the data, how to read the financial statement, technical, fundamental analysis and sentimental analysis is okay, but all those things that affect the market, that moves the market, which I repetitively mention, that you need to understand what's moving the market and this changing sentiment. Just like today, pre-London, it went above 2700. I said, okay, time to close the short if anybody is on the short and hop on a buy. Took profits in London, made around 150 pips. Pre-New York made around 250 pips. And right now with this, I haven't even updated with the is somebody I don't. Okay, the guys are working. Okay, they will update. So that's how the things are working. And right now, we were in a buy on gold from 2700. So this is 200 pips. Once we hit 2720, it's 200. Even right now, till 2719, we hit 190 pips. So we already hit 190 pips. From London to New York, 190 pips. And this is one trade. Before that, 50 pips, 100 pips, 150 pips, 200 pips. We hit TP1, TP2 twice, which means 100 pips here and 200 pips here. Damn. And there were layers of trade. And The very first the thing I teach to everybody for free, of course, is how to manage trade. The best way to manage a trade is basically when you go enter into profit. In this case, my entry was around here, so I will not open one lot. Even if you open a one lot and your broker gives you the option of taking partial profit, you can take partial profit, but try to understand the concept. Let's suppose you want to open one lot size. I would advise you to open 0.25 lot size, okay? 4 trades in this case, and put the stop loss in this case at 26.90. Once we hit TP1, we take the profit, put the profits manually. Once it hit TP1, adjust the remaining 3 trade stop loss to break even. In this case, right above 30 for what do you say, 10 pips away from your entry. So if something happens, it comes down, it hit your break even, not your stop loss. As soon as it hit TP1, is gonna retrace, is gonna go above, hit TP2, and it came down, it didn't hit our break even. So I entered another buy over here, and once I hit buy, what I did was I went and I put my trade on break even. And as soon as I did that, so what's happening over here, my risk, which was at 100%, got shifted from 100 to 0%. Now I'm running free money. Free money is making me profit. What's the worst thing that can happen? This thing can fall back and hit break even, right? And even let's just suppose our trade plan doesn't work and we hit a stop loss. So it's alright, we're gonna make our profits later. It's alright. And I keep on saying the same things over and over again so people understand that I've been teaching this stuff for God knows 5-6 years. I started my YouTube like 5-6 months ago, but I'm teaching it way before. It's just that I don't have a huge following right now, but one day, inshallah, I will, and I have faith in myself and in my team who is working continuously round the clock 24/7. There are people who have jobs, there are people who have families, they're married, they're single, or they're in college, universities. Even there are some kids, 17, 16-year-old kids who trade crypto and gold, they made profit. They are here in our community. They're working women over here. They're what do you call housewives, every kind of individuals we have in our community. Even we have old people who are retiree who are trading. So and the nice thing is that everybody is positive, nobody is toxic, unlike in other communities, and everybody is helping each other out, and we are growing the community and we will continue to grow. I if And I'm not just targeting the UAE, Pakistan, India, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Hong Kong, Malaysia, this region, Gulf, and I'm targeting international audience. So this is why my stream is not only just in English, is in possible other languages that I speak, or those languages which I am learning to speak. Yes, one of my hobbies is that I learn languages too. So that if that it comes in handy when you are traveling, or if you, let's just say, right now the list of languages that I need to learn is Japanese, German, French, and Russian too. Russian I know a little bit, but to be fluent you need time. So yeah, and I try to pick one language and learn a little by little. I'm still trying. I try to, keep up. Anyways, I'm just sharing my hobbies. Coming back to Bitcoin, just waiting for the 4 hourly candle to close. S&P 500 drop, US 30 dropping, S&P 500 uh, is dropping too. This is 4 hourly. Let me switch to 1 hourly. It's dropping. We are entering the earning season, so of course everything will fucking melt. Let's stick with this 1 hourly. To stay on, we have to stay on this over here. By the way, oh fuck, 1 minute left for net gas. Dang. You gotta pump it up. Pump, 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 pada pada pump, 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 pada pada pump, pump. My trade is still running. Zero fucks given. Yeah, this is natural gas, by the way. I also give natural gas signal. I give natural gas signals only on premium. And natural gas makes big money, big chunk of money. But this signal is a special signal. There are certain conditions you have to agree on before entering on these trades. Because this is big money. Those conditions, of course, involves risk management and profit sharing. And I'm saying this live, baby, live. And all that money, I try to donate it. By far, I haven't received one single fucking profit sharing from natural gas. People take it and run away. I mean, even I get fucking scammed. But who gives a fuck, man? It's their loss. Okay. 4.5. Here we come. Where are the net gas boys when we need them? Where are the net gas boys? They're not in the lobby. I summon Rob Paul. I summon Michael. Where is he? Where are the net gas boys, man? Okay. Fuck. 3 minutes later. Am I sleeping? The fuck? EA. My negative 258 draw. That is a lot. This draw is a lot. Let's see. Rob Paul, where is he? Keep an eye out. At market open, production is chilling at export, however, made a new all-time high. But today, your report may withdraw more than expected. Okay, we got it. It's not more than, but it's nearly. Rate futures traders move to price in near even odds of a Fed rate cut in May from earlier June view after Fed Waller comments. Fed Waller, what the fuck have you done, man? Natural gas, why you not moving? Oh, we are going up for sure. Okay. Possible signs of retracement on Bitcoin, but a further drop is expected. Gold is just okay. So right now everything is calm. It's almost been 7 hours of live streaming. 6 likes. Thank you guys. And still waiting for the London close. Then we're gonna decide what we have to do. Either enter a buy at breakout or sell after possible rejection. Now it's just gonna go sideways range and then we're gonna expect a break out. It's just gonna be like this. Market is pretty much waiting for either a break, but yeah. But it's just we just have to wait, you know, we just have to wait now. The hard part is over. We just have to wait. Nope, not a drop. Nope. Still 12 minutes left for the London close. Do you remember this? Went up, anything can happen. Nope, not trusting. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Has to wait, man. And it looks like 8 minutes left for London close. After that, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna do anything. I think for if I wanna enter a sell, I will wait for the Tokyo session, Friday Tokyo session. Then I will enter. Timing is really important. Even this drops down, I will not enter a sell because it will go up again. We need a new day, New York session, oh, sorry, Tokyo session. This will just go up. This is like can like this. Yep. As long as this range is holding, this is the area, as long as this is holding, or a fake out can also, anything can happen. Fake out, this, that, anything around this. But if dollar index start retracing, then of course, since there is dollar index and gold correlation, but sometimes dollar index pumps up and gold doesn't drop. This is also, happens a lot. But since this is just New York, after 4 minutes, London is gonna close. We're just gonna have New York. So I don't expect anything. Yes, reversals can happen. We can see a retracement, but even if it is dropping, I will not enter a sell. But you can, and surely if it drops down, I will give a sell signal for the premium members. So don't worry. But I am not entering a sell because I am already done on the buy. I made Alhamdulillah enough profit on gold and Bitcoin. I'm done for the intraday. My swings are running, my long trades are running, but for the day I'm done. I made more than 600 pips on gold. 500, 600. On an average normal day, 100, 200 is enough. I made 500, 600. I scalped the shit out of this range from 2700 to till here. I had multiple layers, and Bitcoin drop was really fantastic drop. I'm still looking forward to it. This might be an entry. Okay, what do we have here? 4 hourly closed. 4 hourly closed bullish, but it will drop down this cause this is a lot of stuff is happening over here, and we have entered it. Yeah, we have to just wait now. London closed, just waiting. Gold is moving above now. See, as I mentioned earlier on, this is 4 hourly. 4 hourly will definitely hit 2730. Still have 2 hours left, and we still have 2730 to touch, and it will touch as we get closer to the end of the New York session. Okay.